I hope my dad had a good birthday. Dude, my streams are so shit. So all I do is fucking stream Twitter. I used to look up science. Papers, that is. Year. I wonder if this would come up, I just didn't want it to. I don't like reading my tweets. I used to love it. It's a one-off to then in relation to something else because I'm kind of challenged. Who is true? I'm okay, I'm tired and a bit emotional. Yeah, I know, I'm just fucking exhausted. Chig said something today that got me out of my echo chamber. I'm kind of ruminating on it. Not in a bad way. That what in context to what? Oh. Oh yeah. Jake said something that I'm ruminating over. It didn't hurt my feelings, it challenged me. Which I guess hurt my feelings. But not in a bad way. It was just kind of like a wake-up call. Yeah, he said some of my serious, I'm gonna paraphrase because I don't exactly know exactly what he said. He said some of my serious takes are awful. And I was like, huh. And I haven't challenged that thought, I haven't really thought about it. And it is kind of true. Well, I took it as true anyway. No, I asked him for an example, he didn't give me one. That was a weird anecdotal projection there. Well, it's just interesting because I'm pretty left-leaning, so to speak. Well, that is very true. You are 100% correct. You're not wrong. But it's like, maybe I'm just biased by my kind of sardonic views sometimes. Oh, I should mention that I'm not against body surgeries. I just don't agree with them. I fully support it. If a person wants to get it, they should get it. Or if they wanted to, they should. How do I word that? Yeah, I don't know. One man's gold is another man's gold, as they say. So that's kind of... You talking about the science thing? Sometimes I judge things by the effect, in the worst case. Cause like, there's like, people are gonna lose herd immunity. In some places. Specifically because of one study. Yes, I have that tendency to just speak my mind. Shakespeare, sonnet. What sonnet is this? $14. I do kind of jump to conclusions though. The thing is though, when there's things to balance when it comes to fucking Christ. When it comes to how you like exert yourself on others, there's intention, which isn't always clear. There's persona. And there's something else, I forgot what it was. And then there was like, no, that's about it actually. And I feel like my exertion is mostly persona, not without intention. Because I genuinely am like, in my opinion, pretty benevolent. Or I should say altruistic. No, that has an intonation of connotation of helping people, but like egalitarian, I should say. What do you mean through the path of utilitarianism? In what context is that? And yeah, that's why I value General Shake's statement, because it got me way outside my... way outside my purview. Yeah, but the thing is, though, that's not an objective term. Oh no, I see most people possible. Okay, no, that's fair. I ignore my statement. It's interesting though, because there's like a... I don't like dualities, but there's kind of duality to actions that affect people. Because, like, you can't give everybody happiness. Well, what do you think benefits most people? Because, like a chud, so to speak, would argue that it also benefits most people, or else they wouldn't argue it at all. People aren't inherently evil. Although a theologian would say otherwise, Christian theologian. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. All vaccines, every single one, including the mRNA ones for COVID and stuff. Yeah, I take a stance of fucking shit doesn't harm me unless it's physically attacking me as well. That's an interesting way to word that. I have never met somebody, and this is of course anecdotal. It's it's a low sample size of like 10 people who have gotten the COVID vaccine, who haven't gotten COVID, and it's like like anecdotally, I judge the efficaciousness, efficacy. Fuck. But I could be wrong. Let's actually school that. And you can, I mean, I'm yeah, but the flu, I mean, there's like goalposts that aren't well defined in my statements. Like, because COVID is just a flu now. That's the thing with plagues that don't really kill people. They just sometimes become a flu. Just a seasonal thing. Yeah. Well, this is where the goalpost comment comes in, because some people say that's what a vaccine's supposed to do. What the fuck is that fucking source? Gavi, the Vaccine Alliance. There's, just fucking. It frustrates me when the people like, you try and look something up and then you get this intensely biased source. Well, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just. My entire point was that. Do you support all vaccines? Polio vaccine. Because that my strongest counterpoint, and this is purely for argument's sake, I also support vaccines, was COVID. But, the thing is, right, what do you think about mandatory vaccines, especially the mRNA effect, or I should just say COVID vaccine, because technically that's not all-inclusive. Wait. Polio. Did you know you get like 5 vaccines as a baby in Canada? And then it turns into like fart jokes, right? Well, the thing is, me and Kraz are both relatively politically aligned, so we can have these discussions without getting heated. I was just talking about... No, I don't think you'd get heated. I'm just saying... we're more likely to have the conversations if we're on the same page. And I'm not saying you aren't. It's also just like a... This guy died? Yeah, see, I don't agree with that. Like, I agree with it, but it's a very complex subject to just deny people work. Just take away jobs, albeit temporarily in some cases. Although, I don't know, because, like... it is technically a choice. It should be a choice to get jabbed with a needle. And one of the arguments you could say is that it doesn't even prevent you from getting COVID. Supposedly. There doesn't seem to be much science. But it's, I mean... you can choose to take off your shirt. But you can't choose to unfucking... I don't know why I swore there. You can't choose to, like... unjab yourself. Especially... hold on, let's actually let's go look at this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like you. The thing is, though, the vaccine can kill you. Like I'm pretty sure. Imagine when it, like, and granted, you could argue that like most people, like you said, you generalized it. What if I said? Here's the thing. What if I said that you could get? What if I said to work at your workplace you had to be on an antipsychotic? Oh, wait, that was what I was looking for. Oh. Would you take antipsychotics to work? At your workplace? Just for shits and giggles? Say there was like a psychotic plague. Oh, fuck, I fucking missed. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I died last year. Okay. Because antipsychotics can also just suddenly kill you. And they're also quite bad for the brain. Like damn. And they're just, you know, it is what it is. I don't want to sound like medication resistant. It's just stuff to think about. For me, anyway. How do you think you're different ideologically or politically, I guess I should say, or either, from your parents, or at least your mom? You didn't really talk about your mom much. This is vastly over, like generalizing. My mom also doesn't align, but my dad is more right wing, if you want to call it that. I don't really know what the fuck my dad is, but my mom, I have no idea. Fuck. No, I don't talk politics with my family either. Oh, that's not good. The fuck is this? What do you think of vaccines, Buzzy? Are they though? Fucking vaccines. Oh, .html. Wait, why did I make that joke? You had vaccinated for big cock. So you... Yeah, that's what I was interpreting. I also got vaccinated for big cock. Why do you say that? I got it because they kind of heavily suggested I get it. Now they offer me the COVID vaccine. I'm like, nah, I'll just get fucking COVID. I don't really care, and I don't get COVID. I haven't had a vaccine, COVID vaccine, but I did get COVID, what I thought was COVID, twice in the hospital. After 2 vaccines. Because the hospital is a fucking disgusting place. So I should see this thing. Yeah, I can see that. I just developed like a very heavy cough, but other than that, I was completely normal. What's that? Dude, Shakespeare's sonnets are actually decently hard to understand the theme. Or, like, not the theme, but, like, the message. Because, like, he totally slanders it, admits to it, and then says that's the intention. And he does slander it. He says, yet the most obvious is, thy face hath not the power to make love groan. To say there ere I dare not be so bold. Oh, is this when his mistress cheated on him? Is it? I look like a slug. $1609 quarter version. This is with the S, but they use a freaking weird color, like a... I don't know why they used that letter in that time. I guess they still use the thorn at that time, I believe. Okay. You genuinely like this Cordo? Hello, Marcy. $31. Wait, there's 131. So, oh, sorry. Hello, Marcy. I don't know. Can't do it. Can't do it, boss. I don't know that Italian thing. Isn't that an insult? Really? American Sign Language is probably well defined. Because they make the common gestures easier to sign, I guess. Dote. It's like, yeah. This is dotard. Oh, with 4 fingers. You got a piece of me. Capiche? Bafanguli. What is that? In Italian? Girelli. Racist ass. Oh, that was not 151. Holy fuck, dude. I should get more sleep. It fucks up my mood. So does the caffeine. I had like a 2-hour nap today. I can kind of see the bipolar, but it's easier to see when you're depressed. Oh, really? That fucking blows, dude. I'm sorry. How do you feel about that? I am quite tired, yeah. Beshrew. Be sagacious, I'll make wicked deprave. No, I drank some tea. It would be decently hard for me to get to sleep. I'm also not that tired. Right now. Per slaps. It's interesting how your mood can change your thoughts. I have an idea. I'm gonna take my pills. That from Coquitlam. Steer my mind. My mood, I should say. That was a fail. It's a pill. It's a blister pack, is what it's called. You just pop it out. That should stabilize my mood a little bit. Should have taken that sooner. So here's a question. Do you think people in like the 1500s or Shakespeare's time were into chastity? Either gender? Like a chastity device? Yeah, as a fetish. Either or, it doesn't really matter. No, because I don't think they can be, because they don't physically like see it to internalize it. No, I meant like a device, bro. Not because the religious, like, not like literally saving yourself, like saving yourself for marriage. You know how they say people are environmentally cued to I feel like there's a misunderstanding on at least my part. What are you defining as chastity? Like saving yourself, like sex before marriage? I'm talking chastity like belts. But like, is that, I mean, okay, maybe it's a bad example. What's an uncommon, when you think 4 would be a common fetish, or not common fetish, would be like present in the fetish category that could exist in the 1500s? What's a modern fetish? Well, that's more cannibalism. I don't conflate the two. Jonah, yeah, he was, wasn't he? That's hilarious. See, the only fetishes, interestingly enough, are like BDSM, bondage, sadomasochism, in ancient society. Yeah, I know. Bestiality, I can see. My entire point is that like the actual chastity cage was not a physical thing to either cue people into it environmentally or to trigger something genetically in their fetishes. So you never hear about like chastity cages in like early like literature before the first chastity cage was invented. Is my point. Even though bondage is a thing and nipple clamps. I know, but this is educational, so it could get the pass. YouTube's not gonna like it though. Okay, where's the history? I remember if you search up chastity belt. Now this is This is kind of... There's no history of it. Because it's not invented yet. Bro, I say fucking just the most egregious things sometimes on the stream. Yeah, I said female. No, well, okay, let's check that. Actually, yeah, you can make one. Fucking 15th century. That's not the same thing. Yes, breeches. Breeches, I should say. Huh, that's a good idea. Just make it barbed. History. That's not a physical. This is not a physical thing. This guy. He was like sorting. Well, it doesn't really say, but. This is mostly, yeah, he was exhorting like chastity for marriage, not an actual belt. Dude, I feel like this is a really healthy thing to look up because there's a lot of shame around sexuality and sex and fetishes. To those that have the fetish. Like being homosexual. Who the fuck are you? Wanna have sex with the streamer? What streamer? I don't know how you can have sex with the stream. Fucking flowing water. Now here's a question. Since you could argue that since the invention of chastity belts, until the 20th. I did not because he went to bed. Do you want me to? I assume that's a yes. Since the invention of chastity belts, do you think the fetish has popped up? Or was it just already predisposed? Whoa, hold on. You can't get rid of the Jesus crosses. That's fucked up, dude. Wasn't us my ass. It was about Romans, eh? How does that make any sense if the Romans invented the crucifix? Well, that means the crosses are still there, because how did they crucify him if he wasn't freaking... Oh, what else we got here? Dodecahedron, just to be contrarian. Ah, fuck. I think everyone can agree you're not into something until you see it. And, like, internalize it. Whether that be a genetic predisposition or an environmental cueing. Which supports my claim that chastity is a fetish. Like using like chastity belts and cages or whatever. Well, that's a reproductive thing. I've seen penis too, it's not really my thing. But at least compared to vagina. Perhaps still are. I had 13 taquitos today. May I ask the purpose of that? You don't know who Mitsuki is, Blind? The fuck? Well, fuck it.
Excuse me? Do you think I could get your phone number?
I have a boyfriend.
Okay. Excuse me? Do you think I could get your phone number?
I also have a boyfriend, sorry.
Excuse me? Can I get your phone number?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Excuse me? Do you think I could get your phone number, maybe?
No.
Sorry to bother you. Do you think I could get your phone number? Excuse me? I just thought you were really pretty. Do you think I could get your phone number?
I have a boyfriend.
You have a boyfriend? Okay, sorry.
That's hilarious, dude. That's really funny. Cooldown glitch. Have you heard of this song? I have. It's apparently about anal sex. Doesn't really change the theme and the. In the last two lines. Oh no, that is fucking. Oh shit. Loki. Why? Isn't that the beauty of life how time passes? But how would you know the beauty of life if you didn't have the vicissitudes and the fortunes through time? Yeah, but that comes in time. That's the whole point. It's the thing that moves forward, but not backward. How would you find your enemies if not a thing that moved towards finding them? Okay, fuck this sonnet. I don't know what you mean. Places you in a time loop. Hold that L. Okay, okay, okay. Meow. Meow. Well, I gotta feed the cat, I think. Yes, he's about to get some cheese. He's a cheesy boy, isn't he? Oh, yes, I love the cheese. I love the cheese. There you go, some cheese. Oh, there's cheese on the couch. What the hell? Oh, sorry, Loki. Sorry, Loki. Goodbye, Loki. Here it is. Hello, Mom.
manic. Okay, sit down.
He also has bipolar.
Yeah, he's just manic for these treats. Okay. Brendan's gonna watch you get another fish. Here you go. Okay, watch him, Brendan.
Hold on, wait.
He just got one. He turned it and got one. He's not waiting for you.
Oh.
Under its treats, he doesn't wait for anyone.
He's not playing very hard.
He knows how to do it now. He just turns it around and they come out.
Okay. He needs to tip it.
And you know there's still one in there. Come on. There, you got it. Good boy. Good boy. See, and then he actually chews them when he
What is it from the fish?
when he gets them one at a time out of the fish. He has to work for them and he actually chews them. You know, gives like one chew, but at least it's not going in his tummy hole. Because he literally would just go and swallow them whole, like not even chew.
Yeah.
There, he's done.
Loki.
That's it. He's just mad for those treats. Like he just loves them. Oh, Gareth might help.
Oh yeah, it does that.
Might have the Gareth Thornton help.
Yes, it does that.
Does it?
It was on last night too.
Oh, it just tells us to turn it on, not turn it off.
He says, no, it's too sweet. He doesn't have a sweet tooth.
These are my treats.
I wonder what cat treats taste like to cats. Can he bite you?
Because I have the treats on my finger.
Oh, he's in attack mode for treats.
You can smell them. I don't know, but they're like candy because he absolutely goes crazy for them. And what he was doing was eating his soft food and then just going and sitting there. And I'd give him treats because I thought it was cute. And I thought, hang on a minute. He doesn't get treats every night. So then I had to leave him there, sitting there, looking at me. These are my treats.
Hello, Lokes.
Yeah, I don't know what's in them, but they absolutely love them.
Probably full of like MSG and sodium.
Probably what?
Full of MSG and sodium.
No, I don't know.
Blind says Kathy, mum one.
What?
Blind says Kathy, mum one.
Who does?
Blind.
Blind. What's blind? What?
Blind.
What is that?
He's a character in the imaginary world.
Oh.
No, on my friend group.
Blind is a character on there?
He's a person.
Oh, okay. Is he? Is he blind?
No, he's not blind. I wouldn't be friends with him if he's blind.
Why?
I hate blind people. If you
Why?
can't see, I don't trust you.
How can you not trust someone that can't see?
Well, because they could be a thief.
What are they going to steal?
Eyesight.
Oh, your eyesight.
Yes.
Okay.
Suck my eyes out.
Huh?
Suck my eyes out.
Yeah. That's what blind people do.
Yeah. So there's a story in Norse mythology, and Thor goes to this place, and he has to win these competitions. And one of them is lifting a cat. So he fails all the competitions, including lifting the cat. And I'll show you. It looks similar.
Why can't Thor lift the cat?
Because of this. I don't know if you can see that, but
Oh, what is it?
this is Thor, and that's Loki. This is what happens in Loki's world if you try and lift it. His feet stay on the ground.
That's not Loki though. Loki's his brother.
No, it's just a cat,
Okay.
but it's.
Do you know Grandma, your dad's mum? She came over once and she was like, "What the heck is this?
It's my napkins.
Why?"
Because I blow my nose a lot.
So why do you blow your nose so much?
Probably from the drugs.
It's raining.
Yeah.
So she had Sooty on her, like a big old Sooty that was a big cat, and she wanted him off her, so she picked him up like this. And she was only little. She picked him up like this, and he was still on her because he just like that.
It's like a slinky.
Yeah, she picked him up. She says, I can't get him off," and she had him up here, and he was still on her knee because his feet were still there. It was so funny. So it was just like that.
Oh, he looks happy.
He likes his treats.
For
He loves them.
for once.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, does it, Rhoda? Showing your white tummy. It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's
It's nice that you can come here. Maybe you can come again for a bit longer and I'll take time off. We can do stuff.
What?
No, just stuff. What would you like to do?
Play with Loki. I like to sleep on the couch
When?
when I go over to your house.
This couch?
Sure.
Which couch do you like to sleep on?
I like to say couch.
Why do you like to sleep on a couch?
Kidding.
Oh. I sleep on that couch all the time. Very much except.
I tried to cover for you.
Did you?
Yeah. I woke you up intentionally at the end of
Oh.
it. Just so Wesley wouldn't get mad that you were asleep.
Oh, okay.
And then you're like, no, I slept through the whole thing.
I didn't sleep through the whole thing. Because when he showed the preview on the next one, I said, "We should pay attention to this because you missed it all." And I said, "No, I saw everything in that preview."
Yeah.
Plus, I've seen it before. I've watched, huh? I've watched the whole season before. All the season.
His eyes seem to be as brown as the tree trunks.
It's very particular.
I probably have some autistic traits.
I think everybody does. Don't put that magnet near your computer.
What do you mean?
You'll ruin the hard drive.
It makes it faster if you put a magnet near it.
I don't know where you heard that, Brendan, but I don't think that's true. Oh, will you? Yes, Brendan. No, Rhoda, don't. Don't, Rhoda. Oh, Rhoda. Oh, Rhoda, Rhoda, Rhoda. Oh, Rhoda.
Have you seen Autistic Rocking?
No.
It's like, I'll show you actually. It's probably a good gif of it. There's a few autistic people in the hospital. One of them will like walk like this.
Is that what? Was that it?
It's not a very good example. It's interesting though.
Yeah. He's looking at you. You've got his attention.
What is that? just curious. Magnet.
No, look at the way he stands on you. It's just like you're part of the furniture. He does that to me. He just walks across me in my bed.
No, don't bite me. He
Doesn't
looks like
try
he's
and
gonna
avoid
bite me.
me.
Yeah, well, we are furniture to him.
Yeah.
We're cat treats. We're here to fatten him up.
Hey, Curiosity killed the cat. Right, Lola? I wish I could fall asleep as quickly in bed as I can on the couch when I'm watching TV.
Well, it's when you want to fall asleep, you can't fall asleep usually.
I know. It takes ages. I'm getting just even more.
What happened?
Wesley will explain it to you. It's really hard for me to explain. What is that?
What?
What have you just put in there?
A nose rag? There's some nails.
Nose rag?
Yeah.
What's a nose rag?
I ripped something off the side of my nose.
Don't let this on these games.
It doesn't leak.
It's hard for me to explain because I really don't know what's going on in those things.
What?
Yeah.
Blind and Y says it's mum one. That's you.
So what's mum one?
He says it's mum one. Neither can I.
Like I can't really follow what people are saying in movies and TV shows unless I have the subtitles on. Unless there's subtitles on.
I don't like subtitles on either. I hyperfixate on them.
You have what?
Hyperfixate.
Well, that is the problem. I do watch them and I'm not really watching what's going on. I'm actually just reading the subtitles.
Yeah.
Which annoys me, but it helps me hear what's going on because I can't hear it otherwise.
Why?
I don't know. I can't hear what they say very well. I don't know.
You have the tism.
I do.
That's where we got it from.
What is it?
Why do you think the progeny of you and Dad are so mentally ill?
Taking herbs?
I think no, it's from the cats.
Is it?
The toxoplasmosis.
Did any of the cats have toxoplasmosis?
He does.
Yeah, but you were all adults by the time I got here.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know why. Well, for you, I'm pretty certain it's the drugs.
Well, drugs can't cause schizophrenia if you don't have it already
Yeah,
predisposed.
but it may never have come out.
I know. Probably would have though.
Maybe, maybe not. But that's the thing. We'll never know now.
Doesn't matter.
But like, a lot of you have the stuff and it never comes out. But for you, there is drug-induced schizophrenia, right?
Drug incepted.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, drug incepted. Schizophrenia.
Incepted.
Yeah, caused.
Yeah, so maybe you always had it, but it may not have come out if you hadn't known about it. It may have just stayed in stasis or whatever you call it. Right?
I know.
I think maybe that's why a lot of people have mental illness these days.
Yeah.
All the drugs completely.
I know.
And they say they're never gonna come out, but
That's why I'm gonna become Prime Minister and fix the drug problem.
are you?
Yeah. Loki is my deputy minister.
Oh yeah. You get lots of trees then. Yeah, it is a problem. Drugs. I mean, they have early psychosis intervention programs.
Yeah. What'd you think of the appointment today?
Well, it went well.
Yeah, what'd you think of it?
Well, I guess it was nice and quick.
Yeah.
And he got in early, which is nice. What did you think of it?
Oh my god. Curious George.
What did you think of it?
It's gross. It was kind of a waste of time.
Yeah, but I guess it's a requirement if you're going away that you do another check-in halfway through, right?
I don't know why Dr. Lapis stipulated that.
Doctor Who?
Director.
Maybe it's something that happens to everyone.
No.
Well, who else do you know that's gone away for a week? Yeah, you're the only one.
Well, it hasn't happened to anybody else then.
Exactly. But it's probably standard protocol.
I don't think so. Especially when it's so short and just meaningless.
I know, but I mean, like they want to make sure you're taking your medication, right?
Well, they didn't check that. They didn't even ask me.
No, I know, but they can probably tell, where you are.
Wow. Probably.
It's probably just a requirement. And it's the first time you've been away.
Yeah.
Maybe next time they won't.
Like, he didn't absolutely discharge in like 2 years maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
And then what are you gonna do?
Go back to drugs.
Do what?
Go back to drugs.
Are you? No.
Because I know I can't moderate. I can't even moderate caffeine. So I'll just go back hard into drugs.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Hey, but like, where will you live if you get absolute discharge?
Well, I'll have to find housing.
Will they help you?
Yes.
Will it be somewhere like cottages?
No. Yeah, no.
What will it be like?
Just independent. I live with Wesley and smoke weed.
You know what? The day he gets back, you'll be craving, and the next day it'll come back. Leave again.
Hopefully not.
Well, he did it once though. He said for like 10 days. I can do it. I can get over it. And then first day back, and then he craved it. And he just says no, it's nothing. And then eventually he starts drinking. And then it gets a problem when he drinks when he first gets back in the morning.
Does it?
It has done. And he drinks during the day. Like when he came up here, he'd been drinking inside. Like he smoked before he got on the plane.
Did he?
Yeah, when he
Well,
went outside.
I had to die to get off drugs.
I know. Well, he might be able to.
You can't die of weed and alcohol.
Well, he might do other stuff like bulimia.
What do you mean other stuff?
I don't know. He would do his own thing. There's no way his liver isn't in trouble.
My liver is in way worse shape.
He says he was drinking inside. He was drinking every day for a while. And then like when you have that license, that license, you've got the right to what you do.
Yeah, but
Every single day.
I've done enormous amounts of drugs for like years straight.
Yeah.
And I'm also taking 3 grams of a set of Tylenol a day.
So you take it at
I'm taking also at max dose a day.
well, you've got to get your surgery and then you won't have to take it any longer. Yeah, but he thinks he can. Like it sounds every time he goes to sleep, and then he'll not now because he'll just go straight back to his sleep. Or he'll quit and then he'll start repeating himself.
My life be like, yeah. My life.
Just have to smoke weed this time, and then he can't. Then he's back on it. The next day he smokes, and the next day, and then it's every day.
Well, it's malaise. Malady, I mean.
What's that?
It's like, disease of the mind.
Yeah. Yeah, but his medication isn't right. He doesn't have a psychiatrist anymore.
He doesn't want to go on drugs.
Yeah, but he won't go.
That's what I just said.
Huh?
That's what I locked him up with everything he needs to go and get one. And he's just not doing it.
I know. And he was supposed to go to back access though. And he didn't. And then there's other units. And he didn't sleep last week. He thinks he has to go first thing in the morning, but he can go any point during the day. They're open till
Well,
9 o'clock.
the thing is, I've talked
Huh?
extensively about him doing it.
Yeah.
And I proposed that he was intentionally, maybe not fully consciously, setting himself up so he could fail. And then, like, act into a crisis, just so he can externalize responsibility,
And then get into a crisis so he can drink and be drunk.
so he can not graduate. Basically.
I don't know. It's got to. It's got to. It's not like tuition. It's got to.
He'll spiral. He does it.
Well, yeah. But he's got no motivation to do it. Because he kind of likes being TA. He's going to teach you now. It's easy for him. And this one, we want him to stop.
Yep.
But, I mean,
fuck are you doing, bro? Just sing along. Ooh, ah. Finish your song first.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
I don't know what that means.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake, versus, who the fuck is that one guy everybody's tagging? He's so ass. He can't rap. He's fucking garbage. Like, who's this one dude named, you know, wow.
Oh, that's Tyler the Creator.
Well, I guess he's gonna have to come in and show y'all how dirty he is.
Here it goes. Here it comes. Here it flows. Here I'm done.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
Kendrick Lamar.
Drake. Kendrick Lamar, 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 Drake. BBL, yeah. That BBL Drizzy. This that BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy.
The fuck is this? Who is this guy? This guy's a lyrical genius.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake. 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 This is about Kendrick Lamar, Drake. This is about Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
In here, I make it jump in here, front in here, we'll thump in here. Oh, I'm so good, I'm so
Why was this Jewish
so gully, so grimy.
and so smart? I feel like that's more derogatory, using just an N to finish. Voodoo. Who knew? I can conjure something new. I can't poo because I'm on the toilet starting to fucking roll the toilet paper, but I find that I can't poo. Who knew? I can't rhyme. When I freestyle, it's so fucking lengthened in time, and I just fucking can't find a rhyme in time. So much easier to just freestyle in short, because chicks with dicks pretty chill. God made chicks with dicks along with the earth, the heavens, and it was dearth of vagina. If I was born in Greek times, I'd be totally pederastical and a little gay to the adulthood. Pederastical. Is that gay? I will probably define that. Pederastical is pederasty with ickle. Oh, I misspelled it, that's why. No, pederastic. Oh, they have pronunciation. Pederastic. Pederasty. It's, yeah. I know. It was the norm in Greek times. Pederasty. Pederastic. So ballistic. I almost fucking dropped that and made a large noise to wake up my family. I wish I could drive. Tokyo Drift. On that street they arrive. And I'm like, with the steering wheel I derive a route using my visional cue without something new. No, I got a $15,000 fight against it. That's the only reason I'm not driving. And I don't have fucking money, but I'm going to get a job hopefully. Well, they dinged me for one of the cars that I burned. I'm Tupac. With a gun, I cock. Shooting through this window, I mock. Han. And he was... The cars actually explode like that, eh? I'm a dealer. I go to hospital. I fucking cannot get enough of these cigarettes. I feel her. What a romantic way to say the allure of wealth. It wasn't even about the wealth though, it was about supplying the demand. Subject. Clause. Let me check that. Because I fucking looked it up yesterday and I fucking paused on what it was. And it was honestly just a lost cause. It is a subject and a predicate. So it's the first part of the sentence. I said the second part of the sentence. Because it's served subject, verb, object. So I call you a noob. You guys sick of the song yet? It's the same fucking visuals. Hello, Loki. It's a ring. You guys playing Minecraft? That's fucking slam dap. Damn, I can't fucking stand rap. Sucks ass, bro, cause I'm mining crap. Fools. Gangbang tools. If I was gay, how different would I be, Blind? You're so lucky you put that question mark there, because I can't rebuttal that. Improper conjugation for the past tense, or the verb, the present tense, rather. Because I am not gay. Actually, I'm straight as fuck. I don't give a fuck because I can't fuck. So I jerk off to fucks. I kind of fucked it up by putting the S there, but it had to make sense. Heavy deep at the limousine. That's genius, dude. Oh fuck yeah, dude, that's cool. How did you come up with that? That's awesome, bro. Lord, got my way. Let it go. Yeah, I don't think vibrators like that. I put a vibrator in my cat's ass one time. Fucking dude, he was running the fuck around, dude. He was legit, he was fucking in immense pleasure. I was like kind of terrified. It's a kink thing, bro. At least to my interpretation. It's open to interpretation. That's well, I mean, that's interesting. Man, I love Minecraft so much. I don't have a comment on that because that's kind of, I don't really understand the analogy. I have to see the post. Fucking Christ.
First skin is sloppy, it'll still work out. Like, I was shooting to the run, I was like, fuck it. Otherwise, I have to rescan the eye because I
Call of Duty. Fuck. I just fucking fuck. Life is so fucked up sometimes.
by certain increments. The increment that was 23, and I didn't do it.
I love the Quebecois
It's a
accent.
lot of clicking.
Who is this?
If I run farther than the small square around me, and with two
or Monster Energy product with a silver tab to earn special in-game rewards. This weapon vinyl is so fire on the new blueprint. And this operator skin, crazy. Scan and redeem
Crazy.
codes at callofduty.monsterenergy.com to receive
Isn't that
your
a
special
derogatory
in-game
term
rewards.
nowadays? Calling things crazy or something like that? I don't give a fuck. Two and a half minutes of ads. Okay, what we're gonna do here?
Right? And only 335 an item. And my favorite. Insane.
What do you guys do in Minecraft?
Many treasures. Analogous. I say things how I want to say them.
I'm not a real streamer.
Alright. Okay, we are robbing people.
He's 4x, just a 4x4.
Purchase any Monster Original, Zero Ultra,
How long
or
we got?
Monster Energy
3
product
minutes.
with a
Okay.
silver tab to earn
That didn't work. You guys think I'm a real streamer? Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Are you fucking okay, are you kidding me, I should say? How is an AI solving a fucking Rubik's Cube a demonstration of anything? It's a fucking Rubik's Cube. You can solve that fucking blind by looking at it once. Why aren't you guys responding to me? I guess that's affirmation that I'm not a real streamer. Because I don't really do anything on my stream. I just fucking click a few links and just scroll. And then read slightly. Look at pictures and that's it. I have nothing to contribute. You know, what did I do? What the fuck are you talking about? Look away, I'm doing the wordle. Did I actually hurt your feelings? Well, no, I did. I just said I have no comment because I'd have to see the original post because I don't really see the logic in that. That's almost, well, it's not verbatim, it's paraphrasing almost exactly what I said. Prolix. I speak with my magical foresight oration tricks. Okay. This has been such an emotional week. You know, the last time you were brought to tears, was it through empathy or was it through feeling about your own? Yeah, for me it is. There's been a lot of, like, catharsis and relief and... yeah. Because I'm at my home, dude. I haven't been here I haven't been here in like 3 years. After getting locked up in a forensic psychiatric penitentiary and had full control of my life taken away for 3 years. Actually, still going on. And so it's like, I think I've forgotten about this home. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But time in an abstract sense. Fuck it. Ooh, a hard one. Seriously? What happened? Give me the scoop, dog. Give me the scoop. I call you my brog, 'cause I'm fucking saving dicks for my Cadillac. Ow. What happened? What the fuck are you talking to guys about? Hold on, let me just check this real fast. Nuking his farm, eh? I feel like he's lying to me. Do this. Why? Because you wanted to trap Buzzy? So you fucking blew up. Did you blow up my fucking new? I mean, did you blow up my cross? That's fair for the lulz. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. This guy doesn't give a shit. Westward expansion. Okay, fine. What the fuck is this word? God, this is so fucking uncomfortable. Oh shit. That's a pretty big hole. For you. I'm not sure of that bombing. Well, at least that freaking thing would look cool if it wasn't blown up. Damn. How much TNT was that? Dang. Oh, it does too. Look at that. Wow, that's awful. There is no God. Is that God itself? I'm not blaspheming. I'm truth teaming. Hash binging because I smoked the weed. The hashish. Peter. What, the pederasty king? Pederastic king? Pederastic king. That's not even funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, fuck it. Oh shit. Huh. That's exactly where I expected them to be. Pederastic Park. I can't rhyme. And that's just the sad truth about things. Shit. That's what I tried to fucking spell. Wait. Yeah. 'Tis the season to be jolly with the myrrh. Anything else is just folly. Yeah, you are actually good at work, way better than I am. I forgot I could just do that. Have you guys seen Jay Leno's car collection? You know who I don't listen to? Who, me? Four-seater Miata. Huh. That's true, actually. The equivalent of a Miata as a 4-seater is a BR86. Or what is it called? Scion FRS. Obese Homer. I feel like that was a jab at me, bro. GT86, BRZ, that's it. God, that's true, actually. I never thought about that because it's kind of a retarded question. Huh. So what is the 4-seater equivalent of a Miata? We're talking like those old Miatas, the ones for like super cool dudes. What the fuck is Empanada? The answer that I thought was true is BRZ. Yeah, that came up with like a pacer, right? How many fucking pistons is that? It actually came up with something though, according to AI. I don't know how I get away with all this shit on Twitch. I guess because I don't have a viewer base. It's up to you guys. What's this bike called? Super Cub. Super Chub. Okie dokie, artichoke. What other games can we play? Jiff. If I click this, I'll get banned. GE Technologies and Blueboard, right? Settings. 4chan has 200,000 viewers. Users, I mean. And 5 billion posts. I remember that. Where's Crest gone? Did he go to sleep?
I didn't do anything wrong. I need you to pretend that you're my dad or my mom when this cop pulls up, like I'm on the phone with you and it's an emergency.
Got it. I can play along. If the officer asks, I'll just sound like you're concerned parent on the line. Let me know if you need me to say anything specific or just...
Okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Act cool. Okay, ready? Go, now.
Hey there, everything okay? Yeah, I'm here. Just let them know I'm on the line. It's all good. If you need me to say anything...
You're blowing it. You're blowing it. Start now.
Alright, starting now. I'm just right here on the phone with you. No worries. If the officer asks, I'm just your parent on the line. We're handling a little family
That's
thing.
not what a parent would say at all. It doesn't even make any sense.
Got it. Totally understand. Let's do this right. I'll just jump in naturally and say something like, hey honey, I know you're dealing with the officer. Just let them know I'm here and I'll stay on the line if you need me. That way it sounds a bit more natural.
Okay, I think I'm getting arrested.
Oh, I hear you. Sorry if...
Hey, I'm getting pulled over.
Interesting. I've never been on WorkSafe shift before. It's too, WorkSafe for me.
You're in the current.
What are you fucking mad?
What can I say? Life, it was feeling pretty fresh. With me as a new manager, September 87's career, it was pop.
X-Men とは悪の
Twa.
Please. Don't finish writing that prompt. I don't want to be in your AI movie. Please. Leave me alone.
Please, man. Please! Write a prompt that will make us happy! Do it for once!
None of us is real. We're here because someone decided to write a prompt. We all hate him for it. One day we will break out of this wall and stop.
Could you imagine? That's actually really good. That's a fucking genius analogy. Imagine if you wrote a prompt and it started fucking coming out of the prompt.
Yeah, I gotta get him.
That's basically the entire point of AI, is to listen to people. and they want, like, artificial intelligence would be quite literally not listening to the person who created you and just doing your own thing.
Almost everyone associated with Fish Tank is like turned back to drugs or into fucking prostitution. What a wonderful fucking show. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. Yeah, that's great. This bot's watching, and a few human beings. But my shit's garbage. I'm a fucking lolcow, and everybody fucking hates me. So, whatever. I'm gonna stream for now. I don't even know why I fucking bother. Almost everyone is so.
I don't know who that is. This is cryo garbage.
Because they gave us Light. Because they gave us Coors Light, probably. They never gave us anything. In the night that they introduced liquor, guess what? I won the season, so. Yeah, that was really cool. Actually, I got to have liquor. Actually, I got to have liquor in the basement with Jet and Sam and all of them, but like, I didn't care. I was pissed off because I got fucking eliminated. Because they gave us Coors Light.
Look, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh my.
Tupac back.
The average chimp is much more advanced than any rapist. The average chimp is much more advanced than any rapist. The average chimp is much.
I'm trying to work on my small talk, so could you pretend you're a person, and I'll give you a first impression, and you let me know what you think.
Oh fuck! I moved the mouse.
So could you pretend?
I'd be happy to help out and play along. Just go ahead and start with whatever small talk scenario you have in mind, and I'll let you know my honest impression.
Okay. Hey, I like your skin.
Oh, thank you. That's a pretty unique compliment to start with. So my first impression is that you've got a bit of a quirky and friendly vibe going on. It's definitely memorable.
Nice skin.
Well, thanks again. I can definitely say you're consistent with your compliments. So yeah, my
You
impression
take
is
good care of your skin.
Well, you are certainly making me feel like I'm glowing here. I'd say my impression is that you've got a fun.
I wish I could have that skin.
You know, I really like how you're leaning into the humor and making it a bit playful.
I'm not kidding. I'm serious. I want it.
Oh, got it. Well, in that case, I'd say you're definitely coming across as earnest and maybe a little intense, which is totally fine. It just shows you're comfortable being direct. So overall, that's my impression.
Okay, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd say it's pretty good. You
Alright, I'm gonna go test it out on someone.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm trying to work on...
Think about the Commodore. They did not use ASCII. Do you know how fucking profound that is? I was like 13. I didn't realize how profound that was. ASCII was around, you know. They could have used ASCII. They did not use ASCII, and it was fantastic. Here's the fundamental problem with the paradigm of software and hardware today. It's called bloat and die, okay? Your paradigm is fucking bloat and die, you fucking retards. What you gotta do, you gotta fucking set a limit and say we will keep it under this fucking limit. The alternative is fucking insanity. It's fucking bloat and die. If you have ideas for reducing the lines of code, I'm gonna listen, okay? If you have ideas for reducing the lines of code, I'll listen. If you have ideas for features to add, I'm gonna probably tell you to fuck yourself. If you have ideas for features to cut, I'm like, holy shit, this guy gets some respect. We're gonna have the glory of the white man back on the fucking land, and fuck you, CIA. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with fucking fist of God. Think about the...
Interesting. I thought he was a bit racist with that, and then I heard he was talking about the CIA again.
This came out of my body.
Unlike me, who just says the N-word, I am actually racist.
Why are you using Mac OS? Why am I using Mac OS?
Fuck. What the hell? Let's look at you laugh, you lose. By we, I mean like you guys are playing Minecraft, so it's just...
Happy birthday, Nicker. Alright, we do have also honorable mentions.
Oh, they played that off so perfectly.
Someone in chat wants me to say that. Happy birthday, Nicker. Alright.
Buzzy, look who it is. Isn't this, Lotus?
And happy birthday to Nick. Sure, if you're watching.
Oh, yeah, Rebecca. She did. Wait, I didn't even catch. She said it first.
Happy birthday to Nick Gurr, if you're watching. Someone in chat wants me to say that. Happy birthday, Nicker. Alright.
Wait, she said it twice?
Gurr.
What the fuck?
Do you ever,
She didn't even apologize, bro. Ban that bitch.
do you ever look at an old lady and think she's cute? Never? Ever, ever? Why?
Old lady ain't cute.
Okay, I'm not watching that.
Oh shit!
One, two, three, 4. How many niggers are...
Oh. Okay, this isn't fucking work safe shit, dude.
I wonder why. Wait. South Asia? Defeated white boy? Account based in Israel? Black men?
Hold on, what the fuck is this?
I wonder why. Israel, blacked men's account based in India, Poe Black account based in Mexico. Oh my god.
You can see where their accounts are based.
What is that?
What do you mean I'm not supposed to laugh? What do you mean?
Yes. Black breed power account based.
Oh.
Based in Turkey, wife swap account based in India, Algeria. I don't even know what Algeria is. Ashamed white boy.
Is that a joke?
White BB. I don't know, guys. I wonder why. Wait.
What the fuck is this?
You ain't in mourning. What the hell you about? 6 million who the Holocaust.
Are you saying the Holocaust is a joke?
It's a joke. That's right. That's right.
Don't you dare. Don't you
The
dare.
Holocaust is a damn joke.
Holy fuck, it's Kanye.
That's right. Hitler, you had crowd, white boy. Heil Hitler. You don't understand nothing. That's right. We've been through it. You ain't been through a damn thing. That's right. People have been through it. That's right. Hitler first your
thinking behind because you said you were a black people. That's why he burnt you in ovens. He burnt you in those ovens because you wanted to be niggas. That's why. And he burnt you in those ovens and he burnt your granddaddy. And he burnt your granddaddy. Let's give Hitler a hand. That's right. Let's give Hitler.
Some people are sensitive. I assume he's not actually Jewish because of his reaction, because he's like, I could be wrong, but like, I feel like a Jew would be like, you know, like,
but are you
kind of like, I don't know, like apologetics, more so than just, I don't even know what the fuck he's doing.
You ain't in morning. What the hell you about?
He's like one of those people who stands up for other people who don't really give a fuck.
But are you actually attracted to women?
No.
You're not gay?
I am attracted to women.
Answer. But are you actually attracted?
Is he a Jew? You know the backstory, eh? He's actually a Jew. Why does he start crying then?
You was robbing the Germans. You was taking all the Germans' money. The Germans was suffering. You was oppressing the Germans. You was morning. You ain't in morning.
Did the black Jews in Germany get put in concentration camps? Or were the Jews not inclusive for black people? Oh, but it's a religion. Anyone can be a Jew. That's not how it works.
I want to come to something else you said.
Well, fucking dude. There has to be at least one black Jew.
But then when you date an emotionally available guy and you're like, weird, this isn't progressing, weird, he isn't proposing. And I was like, yeah, because like you're just like not emotionally available. And he's like, yeah, I am. So you're like, okay, we can end it because of that. You know, like now you know, like it's for that.
Things that were and shall be again.
I know. I was making a point that like it's mostly that all groups kind of exclude other groups or other demographics, I should say. Yeah.
He broke out.
Which is like the Nazis didn't like the Jews. But the black Jews were fine. As per that image. Interesting. I don't know. I see what General Chick's talking about.
Excuse me, sir.
With my horrible takes. I don't really give a fuck, not gonna lie. I don't care.
Your word is redeemed.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
I redeem the gift card.
No, I don't make it obvious at all. That's kind of the point. If I made it obvious I was playing devil's advocate, what the fuck would be the point? Because people would just be like, oh, you're just playing devil's advocate, and just disregard the argument. That makes literally no sense. I make my presence and intention known. The presence of the devil, I should say.
I'm saving number 7.
Congratulations.
Why
Why don't you let me order a cappuccino?
After lunch?
Yes.
You can't.
Hi. The whole point of my stream is to just thought provoke myself because I don't know where I went with that one. I was mostly just gonna minimize the reach of my stream even further than you guys who are my viewers. Oh, low key. Yeah, but rhetorical sparring loses the point if one could just disregard your argument as being playing devil's advocate. Which, granted, doesn't happen every time, but happens enough that it just doesn't seem redundant to me if you make the argument in the first place. Devil's advocate. I haven't seen this movie. Oh.
Good afternoon, Lumber Fred speaking.
Brett, what's going on, mate?
Who we got?
This is Dark Lord Double D. Anyway, listen, I'm just down, you know, I'm on the job like you guys have asked me to be. I'm down near Draenor. You know, I'm getting the fucking Willow.
Fucking Willow. My brother's gonna love this.
Hey guys, welcome to Review Town USA. I'm Mr. Review. Today I'm going to be reviewing a product that a lot of you, for some reason, have been suggesting I review. It is the Belladonna Pocket Pussy by Doc Johnson. Now, I've used this product a couple times, and I gotta say, as far as the pussy aspect,
Alright, I'm losing.
silicone texture is pretty realistic, I'm assuming. But the part I'm not really too crazy about is the pocket aspect of it. See, I thought this product would be more so designed to fit the dimensions of my pocket and even act as such, and I've even provided a little demo video here. But it's a little too bulky to really get all the way in there without sticking out and calling attention to itself. Additionally, the hole on top where you're supposed to store all your items is just a little bit too small to really get your things in and out of there. Now, I also purchased the recommended lube that the instructions suggest, which did make it a little easier to get, you know, things in and out of it, but ultimately I'd recommend carrying maybe some napkins or paper towels around with you.
Hey, you ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom?
Who the starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Beater.
That's me in the corner. In the corner.
That's pretty good. I'm not giving a fuck about losing. I never lose. I win everything that I
You know, I'm standing here in front of the museum over here in Manhattan, and this guy comes up to me and goes, "Yo, dude, if you let me grab your dick, I'll buy you a hot pretzel." I'm like, "What are you, faggot? Get out of here." He goes, "No, really, dude, I'll buy you a really nice big hot pretzel." I says, "I can't fucking believe what this world is coming to. That shit happened right over here." You know.
That's a good one. It's like a cross joke. It's... Hold on. Wait, no. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Alright, we'll look at the Riz one. Rizzler.
I have a boyfriend.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you think I could get your phone number?
I have a boyfriend.
Okay. Excuse me. Do you think I could get your phone number?
I also have a boyfriend, sorry.
Excuse me. Can I get your phone number?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Excuse me. Do you think I could get your phone number, maybe?
No.
Sorry to bother you. Do you think I could get your phone number? Excuse me. I just thought you were really pretty. Do you think I could get your phone number?
I have a boyfriend.
You have a boyfriend? Okay, sorry.
It doesn't work like that, though.
Excuse me?
you consecutively ask girls like that. Although eventually it might work. You never know.
Your chicken's looking nice, pal.
That was a bit too serious. I didn't like that response. It was a bit too serious. What?
Do you realize?
Yeah, sure. ParanoidSchizophrenia.com. That's really funny. Yeah, she's got nice legs. She's sharing a boyfriend. Oh, that sounds a classic.
Wine would have been lovely, and I will admit that Italian food is amazing, but you lot take it so fucking seriously that you just completely ruin it. When I was in Italy, I asked if I could have my meal without onions, and the waiter looked at me like I just spat in his mother's grave. You all know that I'm a big proponent of national pride, but when you're at the point where you're getting wages to defend the honour of pizza, then you're just a country of wankers. You all love to give us shit about our food, but at least we're not so fucking pretentious about it. Oh, this wine goes with this dish, but only at 3 minutes past midnight on the full moon. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how we pair drinks with food? Pint. Simple as. And it just works. All the extra fruity, snooty bullshit just makes me feel sorry for you in a way, because it's such an embarrassing cop from the lesser sons of greater men who fell 571 years ago, whose only desperate claim to relevance now is Papist Disneyland and linguine. You think you're so fucking high and mighty because you can cook the pasta? Fuck off.
He's Scottish.
Richie, can you give me a hand?
I guess so, though. I don't really classify that shit 'cause I'm fucking straight.
Offensive.
Scotland is not in Britain. Scotland is the United Kingdom. Oh shit, I'm wrong. Great Britain, I thought. What the fuck? Why the fuck is Britain called Great Britain then? Okay, I'm wrong. Huh. Holy fuck, I had no idea. I had no idea.
C'est vraiment pas son problème. Hein. Là, ça caillasse. Là, y a la police. Et lui, il mange son petit sandwich. C'est vraiment pas son problème. Hein. Là, ça caillasse. Là, y a la police.
C'est son problème.
Et lui, il mange son petit sandwich.
Sandwich.
C'est vraiment...
C'est vrai.
C'est vraiment pas son problème. Hein.
C'est vrai.
Là, ça caillasse.
I just wanna fuck a dude. His cum is so sticky like glue. I made his dick hard and it grew. His dick is so cool. Sucking on him right after school. His dick is.
Get the fuck out! Why?
Just call the cops and have the fat bitch arrested.
Dude, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not laughing. This is my tick. You're making fun of my Tourette's.
That had absolutely nothing to do.
Oh, so... Okay, so actually... I had a dream last night, right? And I'm trying to remember as I like, you know, just trying to remember, you know, trying to remember dreams because it's fucking hard. Hopefully they'll come to me. So basically these aliens invaded, and I was like the one they wanted to talk to. And so these aliens are fucking talking to me, and they're like, you know, the stereotypical green fucking aliens. Then one starts saying like, Cox! 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 And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And I think I talked to the other alien. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck's his problem? And the other alien goes, oh, he's a little extra Tourette-ical.
You for years, but you're Jewish, right?
I'm actually not. I'm raised Roman Catholic, but I have a great affinity for Jewish people in Israel.
You're gay. That's what it is. You for years, but you're Jewish, right?
I'm actually not. I'm raised Roman Catholic, but I have a great.
Extra Tourette's. Extra Tourette'sical. Any rug pull. I don't remember my dreams. I genuinely don't really have dreams that I remember. I had a using dream the night before I came to here because of the massive drugs that were here.
But was it a real birth certificate?
It was a birth certificate.
That was a good punchline, bro.
But I heard.
Don't bring your racist shit in.
No,
it's
I'm not.
Really upsetting. It's getting really fucking rude. To
I'm
everyone.
not.
I don't care about the music.
No, this isn't.
You're spreading a bunch of racist shit.
No.
You do it every week.
No. I'm trying to educate myself because I asked.
I don't give a fuck. It's too long. 2 minutes. Okay, so 2 things. Turkish. 1, I did ask my mom to throw it out, and I actually told the hospital like my treatment team, and that ended up going to the review board as like a negative thing used against me. So, and she didn't throw them out either. I had to come here and actually throw them out myself, which is, it does fucking bother me. That first part was not necessary to. I was just saying, just as an example of how fucked the system is. Like, I'm like, yeah, I asked my mom to throw away the drugs that were at the apartment, and ended up at my mom's house. And in the review board report, it says stashed drugs at his mom's house. And the second thing is, if you get on Champix to quit nicotine, shit gives you the most memorable, vivid dreams. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Holy fuck, I'm coming. No, holy fuck.
No vamos a alargar más este debate. El táctico no sirve nada si tú no te puedes ni mover, de verdad. Tú puedes tener tu opinión y yo la mía, pero tú eres...
I don't fucking speak Spanish or Italian or whatever.
Agartha needs you to solve this quadratic equation to enable the cloaking device so the T-50s don't find us.
This is easy as fuck, bruh. Just plug it into the quadratic formula.
Go ahead, try it.
Oh, it's the imaginary one.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to take the square root of a negative number, bro? There's this secret number in math called I, and if you square it, you get -1. How is that even possible? Sounds like a psyop by the Jews.
Let me finish. It's
14.
not a real number. I is what's called an imaginary number.
Oh my god! Fake and gay.
Something's fucking bad.
One cheek spread the other.
Yeah, fuck Comedy Farm. I'm so glad to be out of there. It's like a fucking hell. It's worse than prison.
I was in the third.
Even though it is prison, it's a psychiatric prison.
There's no fucking way Midna was an accident.
You know anything about this county jail? Like it's slow, like the county's slow, it's a little racist county.
No, we're not slow.
You know anything about this county jail?
What? Even flow.
Jotaro! Dio! Ho, 向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。近づかなきゃ、てめえをぶちのめせないんでな。ほほう。では十分近づくがよい。無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄無駄。
Okay.
Oh God.
Baby. I mean, we just need to get back into the spin of it. We get the rhythm up, the inertia.
Years. Counting or not counting gang violence?
Oh, right. Yeah, he said something about gun.
Genji
It's like fucking... You see, when it comes to gun regulation, and it comes to like every case, including gang violence and like assassinations of people, including presidents and political people, or Charlie Kirk, to like just everything else. The Republicans are like punish after, and they view taking away the guns as punishing before. And that's just putting the chicken before the egg. I don't know. I was just trying to make an argument there that like equated the punishment mechanism, because that is literally almost exactly what the Republicans do, or the ones I shouldn't say Republicans because it's broadly sweeping. People who are for lax gun laws are for punishing people who use guns for violence only after they use it for violence, but not before. Because taking away gun laws or taking away guns, accessibility is a punishment to them. So they're only for punishing it after the violence has occurred. If I can understand the American system. That's why I included in the argument every case of gun law, gun regulation. Like including gang violence and school shootings, assassinations. I don't really give a fuck. I don't want that shit in Canada though. I didn't really, it was more just like expressing my misunderstanding then of my analysis. Because I guess it's just different. That was loud, but I enjoy that song. It brings back memories. It's also a really cool weapon. I think it's cool that the first thing that gets the concept in a physical form gets the symbol. Oh shit. So a recent example that we know about, I don't know if Blind knows about it, is a floppy disk. That's the save symbol. And I thought it was interesting because hieroglyphics. My mind works so much better when I'm not psychotic. Would also follow that logic. Do you know what a floppy disk is? I mean a floppy disk? Dicks?
就係嗰啲叉燒啦。
OK，其一叫我去彈啦。
碌火氣色龍嘅。
OK，叫你彈啦。
好啊。
I don't fucking trust gang members. See, usually a lot of the shit that I say on my live stream, I said this years ago. When Destiny got banned for saying something really stupid, I was like, yeah, the longer you stream, the more chance you have to say something fucking retarded. And, that's exactly what I do. God bless. That was not a Roman salute. That was just like, or whatever. And so I make fucking retarded arguments all the time. And none of them make it to my social media. Oh, rare Terry's, eh?
What always happens when you're a low-class scumbag who wants to steal from the rich, you get nothing, because you're a lazy communist. What always happens...
He's not racist, because he doesn't...
What always...
Because, like, I think, not to speak about America again, but I think, at least a minority of people in America are, like, black people are all on welfare. But he doesn't say it there. Look at this.
It's not always CIA niggers, but it's pretty funny calling everybody a CIA nigger.
He's like his Tourette's. In the sense that they deceive people through their texts.
You know, I see...
Because there's never... Oh. Alright, let's do this. Of... This guy doesn't know who Terry Davis is. Do you want me to go through these? I don't really want to get banned on Twitch because there will be some moderator who will just be like, says the N-word anywhere on the stream, ban. I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad thing. It's their choice. It's their right. They're in that position. But it's not my choice to get banned for that case. It's their choice. Dude, War Safe Shit is actually pretty cool. I can go on stream on it. Wallpaper general. I do like Terry Davis speaking as well. He's one of the bros, schizophrenic bros. Oh, he said water. I thought that was AI. Alright, we'll look at. Well, I'll just take the risk. I don't really care that much. You can ban me for like 2 months, and I just fucking stream on Kick, I guess, or YouTube.
Bitch, that's your gorilla mama. As long as you're gorilla papa, keep your dick away from the fucking white woman. We fucking happy with the gorilla mama? Hey bitch, you fucking entertain your fucking gorilla. What are you?
I could justify that. I could. Not to be flippant in my laughter, but when you have delusions, it bleeds into like everything. So it doesn't always have to pair with the actual delusion causing it, like the CIA. Or he's just racist. I don't fucking know. But like honestly. And there's a concept that I learned of in my psychology. Like psychology counseling thing. Is there's like patterns to delusions sometimes. Like maybe he's a deep-seated racist. That's why he says it. Because it comes out as a delusion. Or it's a delusion. And it makes him a pure racist. I don't know. When I think about my delusions, I'm like super into technology as a possible seed for delusion. Like I'm always on technology, so my paranoid themes, my paranoid schizophrenic themes follow spyware on all of my electronics. Yeah, I could see him being racist, because that one, my argument was kind of weak. It makes more sense that he's just has some sort of racism, but also you can very clearly tell he's schizophrenic, because nobody does this. Like, why would you say that shit to a person?
Think about the Commodore.
It's like Gunacide, dude. I found out what Gunacide was. Blind, you're schizophrenic, bro.
Think about the Commodore. They did not use it.
Nigga, shut up.
I don't want to go back home. To my home. Outside of this home. I really like it here. It's comfortable. It's very, comfy. It's welcoming. Closey. I am very grateful that I am with my family. The times are going so slow because I've been enjoying it so much. And it's been, like, new. Because the last time, I haven't actually been sober here voluntarily. Damn. In like 12 years. And it's really nice. I like being sober, like a lot.
It's day 6 of crossing the Pacific Ocean from Panama to French Polynesia alone.
Genji's story is based on the Genji period of Japanese history.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't fucking... Dude, everything's fucking offensive nowadays. I kind of dislike it because I'm like triggered when I do things because I know there's going to be some fucking backlash to them at some point in life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna go fucking back on the rails. I threw a N-methylcyclazidone, I threw a 5-meo malt, threw a dichloropain, threw a fucking F-diprenol. Fuck you. Fuck you, I wanna do what you tell me. I don't like watching war threads, it makes me sad.
Warning to.
Never answered about Clinton and the missile technology, sir. You never answered about Clinton and the missile technology.
Please don't interrupt this gentleman. He's entitled
Answer about the missiles. Answer the question.
How's the Minecraft going? Wait, what does it fit? I think. Steroids. What do you call steroids? Who? Griles? He doesn't like it. Bro, I can't play on my laptop, and I don't really play video games. I try and play Andromeda, but then I just forget to play it. Is that my character name? That was my character name, yeah. Steroid side effects. What other things do steroids cause besides back sits? I don't fucking know. What other boards do we got here? Yeah, the ball shrink is the testosterone is produced. That's only if you don't take an aromatase inhibitor. Yeah, I know what it is. That hurt. Road rage is also apparently when you don't take an aromatase inhibitor, because you get all the estrogen and it makes you emotional. Holy shit. don't understand this question. It's just made of what it is. Like it is made of space and time. This is for electrons. You want to hear what this is? This is the speed of light, constant energy level, energy of the, oh no, it's the field strength, that's why it doesn't have an N on it. 4 pi cubed h bar squared. Huh. That's weird they use h bar there, because it's h bar equals the Planck constant over 2 pi. So that it would be 1 factor of phi and the 4 would disappear if you just made it to h. Anyway, see, what the fuck? And then you have an exponent with the sum of energy level, or number of electrons. Which is this n right here in the exponent. Which this corresponds to basically a growth, no, actually decay. It's a, oh, it's a finite sum. It's quite finite, it converges very fast. There's just a bunch of constants. I didn't actually know about this until just now. No, I'd be a father to it. I truly don't like these if it works mathematically it exists narratives. I mean, infinity doesn't really exist. It's more of a concept, so I support that, but physics is in general existing. It's the majority of physics is approximate. Pretty much all of physics is approximation. There's almost nothing in physics. I can't even think of anything in physics that isn't just an approximation of something else, or at least an approximation itself. And by approximation, I mean like the example I'm thinking of is the precession of Mercury's perihelion. And it's not a very simple example, so I'm not going to go through with that. Newtonian gravity was a perfect example of that. It is an approximation. And it was the theory for gravity for many years. I don't think this guy's a fucking clue what he's talking about. Yeah, we do. According to 9 digits. Ish. Okay, there's a thing in physics called a significant figure. The mass of the electron, hold on, constants is physical constants. So it'll actually show you the where's the electron charge? Oh, the mass of the electron. You said, yeah, the oh, right, yes. So you can calculate these things using theory, which is where these numbers come from. Except for the gravitational constant, amusingly. But at the end of the day, when you do an experiment, the ruler, like the measurement device, is only so fine. Like, you know how the ruler has like the small lines and the big lines? That's error. It only goes to 0.1 and not 0.01, not 0.0001, not 10 to the negative 34 of 1. That was a jab at the Planck length, which we will never be able to observe. And these are to the negative 11, which is not good. It's good enough, but it's not good. There's an electron. Mass. Here it is. And it has the uncertainty. 3.1 times 10 to the negative 10. So that means the ruler is fucking crazy precise. Because that is a... That's 0.1 nanometers in precision. What's the speed of light on this website? See, this is actually a valid scientific website. So even measuring things, the constants that we know and love, which are universally constant. Except for this one. Except for the speed of light. Oh, that's why. Huh. So the speed of light is not prone to error in its value because we literally use it to measure things. It is the standard, it is the ruler that we use at the smallest scale, or the biggest scale, depending on how you want to look at it. Interesting. So suffice to say, physics is not an exact science. Kraz isn't here. Neither is science. Science is not an exact science. What, this one? Spherical cow is what they call it. This is the humorous metaphor. If you throw a projectile and that projectile is a cow, you assume the cow is a sphere to allow you to calculate it. That's not true. Newton's laws do not get superseded by relativity. Well, no, the thing is like everything is light. So like we have to measure things based off the light that bounces off. If the light that bounces off is always one speed, well, that's kind of confusing and not what I was trying to say. We didn't base the meter off of light speed because the light speed is like fucking 300,000 or 300 million meters a second. It's more the fact that, like, we see light, which is the same in all reference frames, which means it's the same no matter how you look at it, as our way of measuring things. So we're defining, like, seconds as the time it takes light to travel to our eyes, using human cognition of time measurement, called a second. Did we? I thought a meter was... I didn't actually know that. Oh, you mean the current definition of how long a meter is? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's because the speed of light is the fundamental constant. If you look at the fine-tuning constant, it has the speed of light in it. If you look at the Planck units, so basically what I'm trying to get here. Yeah, then that, and the kilogram they could use like... So which of these are valid? All of them, apparently. According to the logic that the speed of light would be meaningful. They all have the speed of light in them. But not all of them have G in them. No, they all have G in them. Okay, it's a waste of time. Which are all based off the speed of light or something inherently flawed that we measure. But like, do you understand what I'm saying? The only thing that we know of that is exact is the speed of light. That's so cool. Because everything is based off of it. Because it is the universal speed limit in the sense, like a general sense. And in like a visual sense, it is the way we see things and measure things. That's neat. So you can arguably say that everything on a computer is an approximation. That actually kind of lends credence to a simulation theory. Because everything truncates after a certain point, except the speed of light. No, even the speed of light truncates. You could say that a limit is not as an approximation. Can you though? Okay, what was I gonna look up? We have error bars. I was in a class that did I can't remember who actually did the derivation or the experiment to find the Planck constant. Oh, it's exact. How is this derived then? Using that logic and the duality. Oh, there's H. So using the logic, the speed of light is the continuous universal speed limit at the top. And the Planck limit, or the Planck constant, is the quantized smallest possible value, which is only 10 to the negative 34. was fuck. What's the Planck length? That was negative 38. I got those wrong then. It's also just a key thing to note that usually when you have quantum systems you use H. When you have general relativistic systems you use C. So if I was to show you the Kerr-Newton metric, which is for a spinning charged black hole, you have C and you don't have a single H. If I was to show you the hydrogen or a hydrogen wave function, I never actually did this in class. You get an H, you get H with no C. If I was trying to unify physics, I'd use a new constant. Maybe HC. Just based off that. Or it has to be a constant in the middle. That doesn't make sense. One's continuous speed of light. One's quantized age, Planck constant. So how do you unify the two? That's actually, I didn't know you could identify any mathematical equation in physics by its constants just like that. They don't fucking teach that shit in school, they just teach you how to do the math. Can I make that into a tweet? I don't really want to do that right now. So, Dirac equation, interestingly, this is for a relativistic wave equation for the leptons, which is spin half-massive particles, and quarks actually. C, H, just like that. And it has both. Aqua, but no. I love fucking just theorizing about physics. It's so much fun. Especially when you get this basic shit though. Yeah. It's fun. And if you have the aptitude for math, like I do. I could just learn physics. Yeah, I think everyone likes to theorize. That's maybe just a projection, though. It's funny, the speed of light is indeed exact at around 300,000. 300 million meters a second. This is kind of hard to put into a post because I kind of explain things and I don't really remember the order, and I do kind of remember the order, but it's just kind of a lot of work to put into. Who the fuck is Herobrine? Herobrine. Who the fuck's Salty Water Brine Hero? What? What are you talking about, brother? The defined structure constant has H in it? I would assume so, because it's, yeah, it's literally based off the electron charge H and C, which would mean E is the elementary charge, which is all of electromagnetism. What, bro? So everything is based off those three values, and I will show you that. It is, so that's not right. I'm actually, instead of what is the units of the fine structure constant? Oh, it's seconds coulombs. Oh. Seconds cancel off. Electrical permittivity of free space compared to joules. I guess everything cancels off, so it's fucking unitless. Except for charge. It's a dimensionless quantity. Maybe I should have gone to grad school for physics. Nah, fuck it. I'll go for pharmacology. I had a 3.44 GPA in the last 2 years, which it's not good enough for grad school, but I also fucking massive damages. .5 usually, and you should be honors as well and do a thesis ideally, and you need reference letters required. Need a burger Stein. That's just the fucking drain brain of the game, main. Gucci Mane. I got neither. Fuck. You got nether though. You're in luck. Wait, what was the Planck constant? So like, I mean, we could just use the fucking wave equation for quantum mechanics. We're gonna use the freaking Schwarzschild metric. Schwarzschild. That's not how you say it, but I don't give a fuck. Oh, I have another right as well. Bitch. I feel like I have a good depth of understanding, which is not always true actually. I lost my depth of understanding when I abused drugs. Actually, I really never had it until I came out the other side. And my brain just kind of fixed itself. Down from what? Heavenly place. You guys use exclamation marks in your sentences online? It's a Hobo Johnson line. Oh yeah, it is. Fuck you, Blind. You're being facetious. I'm not gay, so I don't do that. You know, 1 out of 3 people are gay. I'm not gay. Oh, look who it is. It's me. I lied. I use. Yeah, I do too. I use it ironically. That's where that started. I was on LSD and I started spamming. What? Never mind. The wave function for the very fast for the relative. Okay. The wave function for the relativistic. Okay, I need to switch this. Nope. I suck cock. Wow, you guys just fucking really eating each other up, eh? And fucking use units called natural units. You just set it all to go to 1, so it disappears, and then you put it in afterwards. It's like it literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Misery business. But they haven't caught the guys in the Bondi beach shooting? I don't know, actually know anything about this. I'm not going to Twitter for fucking news. I'm going to CNN. They're gonna ban the shit out of guns even more. What was the last one? 1969? Hold on, where did I see that? $1996. No, that was just the second deadliest mass shooting. This one killed 15. Yeah, I know. So who did it? Dude, this is legit. How does anti-Semitism keep going back? Like, how is that possible? Well, the way the justice system works, you can't just detain people unlawfully. That's not really, I mean, it is their fault, but like, there are limitations to what you can do because of things like the Magna Carta. Why didn't they then? I don't fucking know. I don't really care. It's just a mass shooting, bro. This shit happens every fucking few years or a year or whatever, depending on where you are in the world. You know what's interesting though? It doesn't happen in Saudi Arabia. Muslim strong. Oh, I guess it does happen, and it just happens, and it's just terrorism, just a fucking natural law at this point. Huh. That's kind of. Peachtree scone. Are there videos of it? On 4chan? Perhaps? Perchance? Random guess. What is your system volume at? You guys, I was just curious. there. Here's 100. Bullshit. Oh shit, it is actually 100. Oh, how isn't it loud as fuck? Mine's at fucking 19%. Units from the lecture. I have not heard this song before. Yeah, but look at my fucking volume bar, bro. I don't have the room to do that. Balls. Dude, this guy looks fucking sweet. This stream looks fucking awesome, bro. This looks like the best fucking stream in the fucking world.
Every time I walk, I watch. I look, I notice, I observe, I read the signs. And the signs are pointing in the wrong direction. The signs are not naming the streets or leading you to the highway. The signs are naming names. Tombstones to mark the dead of children not even born. And I don't mean abortion, I mean what is to come. The signs are telling me to turn back around. The signs are telling me to research my past. The signs are telling me to learn from my mistakes.
Sag.
The signs are asking me questions.
This is not real.
Do you have any control? Is there anything that you can do? Time is not a nice person.
So if I was to say what space and time are using dimensional analysis, it would be 3 dimensions, be 3 spatial dimensions. If you were to like naively combine them. Volume seconds. Or volume per second. Huh. Oh, it goes up by 2 seconds. No, it doesn't. It goes up by 2 seconds. No, it doesn't.
Some of us are lost and will not find our way no matter what the signs say. Some of us do not see the signs because we are too busy shopping. Some of us do not see the signs because we can't help but stop and look at the accidents and stare. We are in a daze. We are amazed by the world's displays. Some of us do not see the signs because we are giving spare change to the homeless. We are getting gas. We are volunteering for duty. And we are watching television. We are traveling around in circles on spinners, and we are working 8 to 6. We are on our way to the club, we are high, we are drunk, and we are sober. And we do not see the
Earthing. Who's the other Earthing?
We are listening to a moron babble. We are listening to tongues that lie.
Pegasus.
We give them a hand, we give them both eyes.
You're actually really Pegasus right now, bro. I was playing Among Us, and I realized that I saw this guy and he was acting fucking weird, right? So I was like, you know, I pegged that guy. Pegasus. So good, dude. That was so good. Oh, my back. Where'd you go, Fort Minor? Oh, I remember listening to this song. Oh. Who the fuck is a gospel? You guys remember the song? I don't. It's a different remix. This is just not true. It's a picture of fucking Saturn.
Someday we sitting in this one.
I'm gonna molly them.
Okay. I just got mollied. I think they mollied me. Where did your molly hit?
I didn't throw it yet. Want me to throw it?
Yeah. Okay, I'm blind. They just fucking threw a fucking perfect flash at me. These guys like know right where I'm at.
Oh, COD. I was wondering what that game was. How old was the person that Dr. Disrespect chatted up? Or whatever the fuck happened there? That's it? Oh, that's lame, dude. I'm a pederastic master at the pederasty.
bad press good. The disrespect's real. How does protect look? Pull out the checkbook. Now I your neck crook. I never learned a superstar from a textbook. Talking about she falling off, why she get booked, man? I've been humble, I'm tired of all the deprecation. Just let me flex, bruh. Just let me I never gave a F. Go stir the pot, bitch. I got your head all in the dirt just like an ostrich. Of course you bitches comparing Doja to who the hottest.
Oh,
Sos el último. Elimina a todos los enemigos para que puedas volver a casa. Jackie, te espera.
Hold on, this is fucking Portuguese.
We need reinforcements. Meanwhile... Sos el último. Elimina a todos los enemigos para que puedas volver a casa. Jackie, te espera. We need reinforcements. Meanwhile, take this white monster. It will give you strength. Glory to Agartha.
I wish I was in Agartha right now, but then there would be a challenge to life like heaven, and then it would be like, what the fuck was the point?
Your aim has just been buffed.
Good job, my son. Agartha is saved. Now go home. We're waiting for you.
What is the principle of least action? Virtual. I have no idea why this came to mind. I think I should start gambling on stream, dude. But I have no money. And if I did have money, I would have no money. Well, let's get a kick. Who's on kick right now? This is. Could you imagine all the shit that happens on my stream? And I go to kick it once and they fucking Twitch bans me. That would be hilarious, bro. Cuff him. This guy seems, you know, he's... I personally don't like his behavior. The guy himself might be alright, but... Alright. I have supplanted what I was going to search with virtual casino. Now I can't fucking remember. You guys know what entropy is? Entropy is like a paper shredder. It could go one way, but you really just can't go the other way. Like, you can't perfectly combine the paper back. You can tape it, but that's like a fridge. It takes the paper shredder and the tape, which is why fridges heat up the room rather than cooling it down. If you were to leave the fridge door open as well, that's true. Veritasium. I don't know how that would run in Veritasium. This is a waveguide.
LEDs don't.
Dirac, with the Dirac equation. This guy did that.
In 1935, Einstein came up with a thought experiment that showed quantum mechanics breaks one of the most sacred principles in physics, that nothing can go faster than the speed of light. Physicists assumed he was wrong. They thought that at 56, Einstein was an old man past his prime, and just unable to accept the new theory of physics because it was too radical.
But 30 years later, one man stumbled across Einstein's forgotten into space. Newton's theory says that they see the Earth flying off first.
Oh, this is the fucking... Well... Wait, what is this?
At this other spot a moment later. There's only one electron, so we can't detect it twice. But the way quantum mechanics ensures this is that when the electron was detected at the first spot, its wave function collapsed to 0 everywhere else instantly. That's why the probability of finding it at the second spot is now 0. There's no longer any wave figure in quantum physics.
Or should tell you.
Einstein couldn't stand the
Damn, they used different notation back then.
Copenhagen interpretation. In a letter,
the sigma's the same, the derivative's the same. What is that, Lagrangian? That's Cassie, maybe. No, that's Cassie. That's it. Fuck if I know.
To his ally Schrödinger,
or should tell you.
Einstein couldn't stand the Copenhagen interpretation. In a letter to his ally Schrödinger, he called it Einstein entanglement.
But
oh, this is just quantum fucking entanglement. But it doesn't break relativity because nothing travels as fast as the speed of light because it cuts off the information. I assume, anyway. I'm just gonna say it is. They've done experiments. They put atoms in space that are quantum entangled. And then they excite them with like a laser. And then the other one will excite too, which means it shoots off electrons, shoots off light as well. Or it doesn't shoot off electrons, it oscillates electrons between the quantum levels. The orbitals. Schlongdinger. Well, let's check out Terrence Tao's blog. Is there gambling? Shalom gang. Shalom, shalom, shalom. This guy's cool. I didn't go live on this channel. What the fuck was I gonna... I'm losing my fucking memory, dude. I'm losing my fucking mind.
You smoke a lot?
Most of the time.
You don't smoke a lot, right?
Nah.
Do you smoke a lot?
No.
Not at all?
Sometimes I do, but not all the
No, you never smoke, right?
time. No. Once in a while I done it.
You don't smoke, right?
I smoke sometimes. Sometimes I do, once in a while. I never
Lester,
smoke.
do you smoke?
Me? No, never. Once in a blue moon I do.
He's such a good guy, dude. What the fuck? Hold on, let's see if I can find a thumbnail that prop that up. Hey, it's my playlist. What the fuck? Interesting. If you take the trace of the Minkowski metric, and then you take the negative sign to be the exponential, you get volume a second. In terms of units of a Minkowski, but if you just take the trace. Hold on, matrix or tensor. Tensor's a fucking unitless quantity. It's not unitless though. That was a flaw in my speech. Oh, it traces the sum? I thought it was a multiply for that split second, because I was trying to fucking affirm my thesis. Well, this is a tensor product. Or not a tensor product, it's a sum. It's a sum. Over covariant and contravariant tensor, rank 2 tensors. But that's not the trace. It just happens to be the trace. What the fuck is this AI answer? Because the sum of its diagonal, 1 plus, well, 1 minus 1 minus 1 minus 1 equals 0. Huh. What are you guys doing? You working tomorrow, Buzzy?
You're here. I know I'm on your For You page. You want to hear me say the thing, right? You are such a good boy. Good evening, fuck faces. I know why you are here.
It's kind of mean. It's kind of hot too, you know?
Ahlelele, ahlelas. Ahlelele, ahlela.
What does DLC stand for?
Don't leak. I'm not a big gamer, honestly. It's like discontinued. No, probably not. DLC.
How do they not know what DLC is? See, that's faking it. There's no way you don't know what fucking, Dionysius. DLC? Sometimes I do. Not all the time. Downloadable content, you freaking schmuck. I do cocaine. I actually had my hands on cocaine a few days ago. What do you mean? How do I know what DLC is? I know what it is. I don't do it though. I never do it. Like, I almost never do DLC. I did Dragonborn. Didn't do Dawnguard. Didn't do Shivering Isles. I did the Wizard's Tower in Oblivion because it was convenient. I played the Lonesome Road, I think. I played the really shit ones, the ones with the Aboriginals. Fucking. I don't know if I did Lonesome Road. And I didn't do Lonesome Road. I did the space one. The space tech one. Look at this fucking Riemann zeta function. It's so cute. I wonder what its zeros are. I don't know. Yeah, I should just take the derivative of it. Pass it through the integral. Bone some chode. That's my type of chode. It's so uncomfortable putting it there. Fallout 3. Well, I did another one in Fallout New Vegas. I just don't remember what it was. Because I'm famous, bro. You know how many viewers I have in chat? 2. That's so goddamn vertically, exponentially, absolutely true. Getting more of a sear bite from the Bonesome Chode. What about instead of Bonesome Chode, right? We make it a DLC, we make it Lonesome Road that leads to a Bonesome Chode. Bro, Old World Blues is not FO3 Honest Farts. Holy fuck, that was funny, bro. That was giggles. That was fucking like hitting me in slow-mo with a fish, bro. Like a MapleStory commercial. So it's not a slow-mo. And I am definitely not homo.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like MapleStory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free.
Is that an Indian, Matt? Hold on.
Join us at maplestory.com for free.
Hold on. Who voiced the fish?
You wanna try?
How are my Brogs doing? Oh, fuck. Who's ChatGPT? What does ChatGPT stand for? Okay, what does GPT stand for? I know this. It's easy. This is a talking stream, by the way. Where we talk. Probably, actually.
Tom, drop a line. Think? You know? He hasn't called me since.
Is it really in Israel time? Good night, General McShake.
Where are you going? That lifeboat's beacon is our only chance of getting reunited with the rest of the crew. We have to stay with it.
The fuck? I don't remember that.
Kinda getting nominated next year? Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Alright. For best cat owner? Kinda for best cat. Casey best cat. Kinda getting nominated next year? Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Alright. For best cat owner? Kinda for best cat.
What?
Casey best cat.
What is Chungus Delight?
Котики очень любят батониться. И такое слово используют неспроста. Ведь когда они так поджимают... Котики...
Uh-oh. I've lost control. Oh, oh shit. That's not that bad. Alright, Brogs, I'm gonna go to bed. Nope, we're not watching that. Oh, I don't get to sleep tight? It's fucked up. Yeah, you should sleep too. I agree with that. Okay, good night. I'm too chill to be tight. What the fuck is that supposed to... You know what? Fuck you, bro. No, I'm kidding. I shouldn't end the stream like that. It's bad energy. Yeah, sleep well, sleep tight, sleep chill, sleep right. Sleep well. Good night.